Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
Go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Your has changed. Softened.
Politics. Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The Dogmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that. Even if Rishiate the man's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
What does the Red Hand...
That we are...
I'll get... No! I need you here. Listen, look for any signs.
I would swallow a horse heart.
I know, old friend.
This must be where Althon shuffles the council papers. He's not here. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Zuvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone you know something else, that much.
The Abbess has...
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. And the bishop. He has been sneaking around...
Time I pay these men of faith.
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink.
It shall wear an outline. What is this now? It won't be the east that they hate them.
here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
Get away!
Stop! Enough! What has you doused in sweat and
The Red Hand.
Looks as though...
Wait.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in. Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this?
I'm looking for...
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return.
Show me there. Now.
Lord forgive...
I knew I should have left with the others. The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Blood. There was a struggle here. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned.
Look around. Search every room. There...
It's them! It's the Red Hand!
Quiet. I should... The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
Targets sent the Red Hand after me. They must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
At long last. We have waited in the shadows for too long. Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not lie.
Secured the Minster. Locked. There must be another way in.
no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear it if you cannot bear to watch them. I want it all destroyed. Yes.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
text is destroyed, it will mark the beginning of a new chapter, just as the firebrand said.
Still not the firebrand, but I have you now.
De bringen med spitches med je. Hej, these you to that. Das stolen over the land and never yet on a bay. Switch it for yet and it's really a drenching on true.
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message of a day where there is but one truth draws nearer.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand.
This cleansing of your...
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential.
Why did you say that?
Now I go. A flame that grows...
To Helheim, where Calder... I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Look.
What happened to you?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me. Please, bring me up to the bridge.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods. I would never have suspected.
None. And it is the abbess sought to destroy. She did
For
Damn Picts!
Your said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only Novena.
She's...
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
The Dogmaster. I do not...
Keep working!
He has a loud mouth, usually...
Fuck off!
There must be another way. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these stocks. Seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention. Key. Where to? Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention. Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my...
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed, Bond.
What good is
You wanna let go?
Good day. This is available for purchase. Thank you for selling to me. Smart to buy these. Anything else?
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh,
With pleasure.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori. Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I...
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no
You mean the needle?
You have something...
I...
Oh.
Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. This place is heavily guarded. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it? I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you see. Are you the needle, or just another?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up. Someone with a firm yet steady hand. Who can...
You're a shit poet, but at least my... think your men are going...
I would not undermine them. Make it quick!
You lost!
Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coventry Market.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air.
Please. With all the silver I've given... Oh, dear God.
Merchants of... Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think... You do as you're told. It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he went for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me, and it was then that I made a...
So you served the vault.
The order make...
Yet not with the same...
You're right.
Where you have gone will be no tears.
Mætti þú dragna meir?
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster...
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to...
He had no such authority.
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. I must return and prepare for the...
A valuable seal. And one of the four. Risje, Faravid, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're...
Yes.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Feravid is pressing the council for more silver. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Scratch marks on the floor.
Jor's desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance.
Got the door.
The room to the left. That is where the council is.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's Jor's desk.
It's loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means
looks that way?
It is not him. Not my...
Keep your focus. Once we have... Right now, we need to get...
You're right.
Do you see the wine?
No. Then the entire count.
I need you to keep an eye out for...
Even Jor?
Even Jor. If he is the Vault, I'll not allow him to kill all the... Juvena.
I heard you.
I will. Now, to speak to the council members. I'll... Feravid! A word if I'm...
Ah! Drenger!
I may be cool.
What?
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. It may lead me to the Vault.
Feast!
Aldon, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the...
Soon.
We should...
But when it arrives...
Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed. High...
Sure. Who was that?
There you are.
Worry not.
You are certain.
Until then, it's important that I...
Of course.
Drink yourself in...
What?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off...
I can't be seen doing that.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days.
Rishia.
Ah! There may be more wine.
That is all.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the Vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access, and he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts.
Yes.
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused. For these reasons,
Brothers, sisters, before we begin, here with me are some of Jorvik's... I am pleased to say that today, on today we...
The wine!
Out! Too late for them. We must not miss our chance. Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, a new world...
Get the councilmen!
Protect the king!
Audun, save these breaths. They will be your last. What did you hope to gain with all this?
Only a feeble eye secure.
On the
A for not count.
You... Pure. Where did they go?
Over here!
Are you all right? We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted Kinrishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
That sniveling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishi. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talk.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the...
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe...
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor.
It has a nice sound to it.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury. But
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along. No.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing.
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise.
You sneak.
I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross
in this world.
You drop Stop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Tässä ei mennä stännyt tumme
It seems that... The wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now,
I should talk to Haida. What have you...
Nothing else? I'd pay well for this. I knew I could count on you. I could really use this. Excellent. We always have need for this. This will be a great help. I'm looking for this. Bringing me this would be helpful. All done. Say hi to Petra if you see her.
May I?
Yes, I can resell these. Done shop.
I have to go.
Don't be a stranger.
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that. This was a smart purchase. Is that... Until next time, I... This one begins a long time ago at a desert far away. A place of mystery.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one. He must have put up quite a fight. I've never even seen this fish close up. Look at the size of it! We've been looking for this fish for a long time. I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Now,
come visit again soon.
A long time ago at a desert oasis. time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden...
Hello, Eivor.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done. I have some new maps.
I would like to see what you have.
This was a fun one to chart. It's on your map now. I'm here.
I'm a...
Farewell, Eivor.
So glad to see you.
Pleasure.
I have purged the order of... You do this... I doubt. I want to see the... Tell me more. Ain't nothing... I will go as soon as I could. Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon. Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd.
Well done, Eivor. But I will not...
Dag,
Someone needs to stay home and direct the as you seem to shun this place as often as possible.
Sigurd's life is at stake.
No.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe?
A fine way of putting... But go. Find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get...
This is not done, Dag. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Jorvik is not...
Brilliant as a... Ah, here is something for you.
A poor fell...
That's right.
Not...
The letter says when...
Keep this.
It gives me joy to... As a token of my deep gratitude, I want... There are more medallions.
I have...
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time...
Eivor!
Through the waves. We must row in these waters. Let's hear a story.
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own.
Bring the
This is
mast
why
down!
King Sigvaldi kept him around. There was a woman called Nal who came by ship to Fornburg and heralded, demanding to meet King Sigvaldi, Styrbjorn's father. Nal was from Gautland. She was tall and rugged and strong, and everyone who walked near her said she smelled of message was sent to our king. Nal was... I knew a crazed man about my age called Rokur. We had taken to calling Rokur the Rodent for his habit of collecting axes. For 20 years he could... Here's a tale to tickle your sides. The winter before, I was drinking in Stavanger with some companions. With us in the mead hall were men of Bard Jarl's clan, one of which, some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Egil. A brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Courland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People Pots, a large farm. It was night, and all... So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of the evening, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then that Egil saw a farmhand pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow. Being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge, the silver was no trouble to lift. In secret. And the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, but not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sleeping town. As we burned the houses, in the early days of the feud between Kjotve the Cruel and the Raven clan, there was a mad berserker called Kiarro.
We got from there.
In my youth, I remember hearing the story of Kalda. Here's young woman whose father forbade her from swordplay and raids. Kalda had skills to match or surpass any man in the clan. And so it was that her beloved Garpi asked her aboard his ship. Once again, Kalda's father forbade her to leave, calling her soft and weak and fragile. Kalda ignored these insults and left. For a full spring, Kalda and Garpi sailed the coast of Francia, raiding and plundering and taking much silver and riches. Then, in the early weeks of summer, a passing ship gave Kalda the news that her mother had died suddenly. Kalda returned quickly home, only to find her mother there, alive and standing quietly beside her father. Kalda was confused. Kalda's father spoke with a sour voice. I sent the tale of your mother's death, for you were insolent. But now you are home, where you must stay. Hearing these words, Kalda pulsed hot with rage.
We'll continue later.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So you hold no...
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that...
So what of the...
She is here.
So...
We are deep in their...
Folke is...
True.
So...
I've made...
And what does your...
Come.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot?
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fist.
Basim said...
Indeed.
And what... If you know where Folke is, do not rattle my bucket. Tell me now...
The hot-tempered one stirs up strife, Basim. Will this rebellion Cape Dane...
Let's cut to the point. What favor?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. King Alfred has chosen... I will into...
If we do this, how will you find Folke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent?
And we...
The Tunbridge... all in good...
Then
Cunibert is a...
gentle if they spot me.
Come, my wolves!
Spread out! We have your
Give me a hand with this!
Eivor, come here a moment!
Let's strip the dog off!
That's good steel!
Give me a hand over here!
Can we get this back to the ship?
Come here a moment.
Must be gold or silver here.
Hey! Can't do this alone! Help me out here!
Hell with you! Follow my lead!
My thanks! Give me a hand!
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went.
What can I tempt you with? Until next we meet.
I must be on my...
A bear? Fur and tears. Why does he cry?
Kumar, Birzungan, yes, what's what?
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for...
No, but...
How about you help?
Oh, what? Well, you was pissed as in...
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything. That ale-swamped scob can't have gone far.
So cold. Someone stole my trews. La 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 la, Fanny, Fanny, parrot thee. Where are you going?
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! Oh, God's truce! Fire on you! Oh, what?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scanned of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my...
Enough! Your word, man.
You and Alfred's emissary...
Were we?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He said it...
My thanks. And it...
My thanks.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast.
Now is not the time. More sail!
More sailing, anyone?
Not right now.
We
Close
cannot
the
sail
oars.
here.
No sail!
Lower the mast!
Here.
Raise the
Sail
mast!
through.
We need an epic tale.
When I was 11 winters old, I was the youngest of my favorite cousins. A wild and rowdy bunch of boys and girls. Together with our parents, we attended a feast at the home of Halfdan the Black, House of England. To toughen our patience, our parents set us with the old woman, who ordered us to bake flatbreads and serve it to the noble yard. After an hour, the flatbreads piled so high into pillars, we could have built a roof over it, called it a longhouse. When our work was done, an older boy, Guthrum, suggested we steal a keg of mead to drown. In my youth, I remember hearing the story of Calva, a fierce young woman whose father forbade her from swordplay. I knew a crazed man about my age called Rokur, who we had taken to calling Rokur the Rodent for his habit of collecting axes. For 20 years, he collected axes of all make and size. He had never seen a day of battle, but he swore to Thor that he would. In his 31st year, after drinking too much ale, Rokur seduced another man's wife. That man called a holmgang against Rokur. Rokur accepted the holmgang, and on the agreed-upon day, he laid out 12 of his axes and asked, "Which of these will I use to slay you? Will it be Bone Splitter?" He said. "My bearded blade inscribed with Seidr runes, affixed to a handle of English oak, or Blood Fountain," he continued. "My day..."
The gods here are vigilant.
Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand with this. Hey, come here! Won't take long. Give me a hand over here!
Guards, we have this!
You'll do this!
More sail! Reef sail!
Stop that. Come on.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and want good to grow.
Let the sail out!
Up we raise our shining blade, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed. Long before the night has fallen, our howls from under shields we heard. Spears and arrows rick the air. The roaring blades resound so grimly. Long I've grown with blood-red blades, charge the fields with thunder. Ravens that follow my trail, Viking hordes thrusting forward.
Dover. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Up we raise our shining.
We fight! Come, shit, battle sweat!
Die dead! Get behind if you can!
Use you!
The Lord will see us prevail!
What's this? Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it'll keep me out of trouble. Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thing called Tetmund. The Abbot Kinnebert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the Abbot in Fulkenston.
Run up the hill! Sing, my ravens. Stories must wait. Let's have a song. Not right now. Is there a sea skull among you?
There was a woman called Narl, who came by ship to Fornburg and heralded, demanding to meet King Sigvaldi, Styrbjorn's father. Narl was from Gautland. She was tall and rugged and strong, and everyone who walked near her said she smelled of men's blood. When her message was sent to our king, Narl was made to wait a full day. Yet she did not complain. She watched the waves and sang songs. Night came and went, and still Narl sat by the shore of the fjord singing her songs. She skipped rocks with children and smiled. As the afternoon of the second day approached, King Sigvaldi's messenger reappeared. They spoke quietly together. At last, the messenger stood back and waved to some men nearby. 3 men bearing 3 chests of silver approached quickly. They set the chests of silver in Narl's ship and stood back.
We'll pick up from there.
Just a regular fish.
Care to test your skill at all?
You must try my ale sometime. You must.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tetmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tetmund must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
We can take him from Rochester Fortress. We'll need a small, experienced force of men.
Rochester is not a house of straw and sticks. It's a garrison, crawling with soldiers. I don't see how it's possible.
I don't believe it's necessary.
Are you hiding something, Bassam?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamersfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. I pay... monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Hell Rider! Because he died for our sin.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Folke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Folke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
You prefer to work in the shadows?
Hold you!
Best not to draw attention here.
No! No! Protect me!
Hey! Time to die!
är det synd ända fram! Help och tralva! Biras är det synd ända fram! Hej, faras! Flora! Help och tralva! Biras är det synd ända fram! Help och tralva! Hej, faras! Flora! Biras Paras! Flora! Tralva! Biras är det synd ända fram!
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Titmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace...
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but...
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the...
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quick.
Shergar. I'm called...
Brother Shergar?
I left the...
You're of no use to us then.
No, wait. Danes! To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's our raiding. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to...
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get...
If the Saxons don't...
I am still Tedmund, the men in the field. I could speak with their captain.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia Nid... Abbot, stay alert. We will send word when...
And this fool?
He'll come with us.
You will not regret...
I still might...
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. And not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition. But instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous. But I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all...
Godspeed, Danes! This is too rich for our watch!
With me, brother. Ah, thank you, my friend.
Thank you. They're tied up like animals. I need to free them.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester, and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Vikinger Hort. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver. But the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I'll remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning you will go to Buckingham. Remind Gid when you have his... Good.
You traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Bessem.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
With the chain down, Gietrich and the ships can get through. Rue's sister will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Go! Get them!
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor?
Aye, Raven.
Good. Now... Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrives...
Rally. Come on! Fall before me! Arrows That's it!
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress! I'll cut you down, Dane! You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not—
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are—
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly. You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane!
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough, or I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer
No! You there! Heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow. I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these...
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible...
A coincidence I find rather...
God help you, man.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No.
Poison? How does the man die of...
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war.
A catastrophe! Alfred will shoot...
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like...
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall...
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert, find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with...
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Gietrich.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against
this tangle, bro.
When you
Agreed.
This place is heavily guarded.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread.
I followed the abbot here.
And where is...
In his quarters.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you, brother?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Kinnebert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedmund dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation. It's early for supper, I know. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never...
Kill her, and we'll never fight.
Sit, Ava. Eat.
You mock me. I have...
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this? We call the sheep and thin the flock. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders. Wasted flesh. Sigurd is something else.
You lured him.
You should have You told friends. Really? Well, kill them. And bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause.
It may be, but it's the only lead we...
I hope all this innocent sacrifice...
It's Sigurd, my brother.
Then come! Let us... This will not...
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready. Follow me.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
must be careful now.
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
Come! Help me with this! If she's still here, burn this Christ house to the ground.
Say good night.
To arms, Basim!
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
Hey, wait!
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
Plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more. Sigurd.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hyden will surely want to look. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a
I have many friends in England now. If I call on...
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off.
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, I must tell my people at the settlement that they're young.
We will not fail again, Eivor.
like to reorganize.
Found who you need?
I'll see.
There is much honor to be earned fighting by your side, and I'll be here should you call again.
All right. I have to...
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now.
May I see your stores?
Anything you find, bring it to me. I'm practically giving it away. You will get so much use out of this. Nothing else? I hope to see you soon.
Where is he?
He's...
But not with you.
Dag, not now. I need to...
You never found him, did you?
I need to speak with Ranvi. Step...
You never found him. I see you, Eivor!
Eivor, you come alone? I could not find him. That madwoman Folkeshi. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me.
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Ranvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I've...
Gods.
So glad to see you.
Stop there, wolf-kissed!
Dag, Turner...
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not... For many months, I have stood... Do as Eivor commands, he told. And where has that left us?
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag.
I have no need of it! Hear me all! I challenge...
Walk away, Dag.
No!
You spew nonsense.
Enough! Let the circle be aid! I'll crush you underfoot!
Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do?
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
I will grant you exile. Leave this place. Go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice. Please, both of you! You could have waited. You could have come with me. You're a fool, Dad. You see where it's gone?
If I had any pity, I would not lavish.
He forced my hand.
Yes, and the cost all he demanded, you gave him.
He fought for what he believed.
Does it? What is the truth?
It should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you! And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath! That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well. Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. I wonder what became of you. If anything remains of so strong a spirit.
You are the only father I've ever had.
Tove.
Eivor, it's Sven. He...
Tove. I'm sorry I wasn't...
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels, and when I went to collect him, he was in his bed.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do. When we tell stories, the Sven, and I wasn't ready. Everyone looks at me like I will They don't.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me.
That must have been punishing.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. This was the fate woven for me. I know Sven believed in you. In your...
He was the most...
And he chose you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I...
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old... She contacted me for advice.
There are until...
As some... There is... I know Ranvi's whereabouts better than most, and she isn't... what I mean... Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking this, though it was cloudy. That believing is... I need some time.
Please, don't wait to...
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would
I understand.
I want to see the... What about Lincoln? We're down at... He sounds charming.
I knew Volker was wrong. Renvis here, like always. Time to find out what's actually plaguing Eden's people.
Should we...
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in... You may think this odd. And me, shall I?
I'm not here to...
I have... You seem only... I could march...
It may be we...
And you...
You sing a set... How...
Oh...
But when I'm ready...
God...
I won't... If it comes...
I'll... For good God...
I fear... That...
Burma, brute eitthvað.
Let's get out of here. Sail! Catch the wind! You Salskulls got a story.
Last time we were docked, I saw two drunk-ass Odin warriors take a tinkle of this great river steed. You know who you are.
Some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Ayin. A brooding warrior with a face of stone.
My first day defending the walls of Grantebrid.
How about the tale of the return of a Jarl? Father was not always this cheerful. Not when he held his spear. We are different instruments of war. Him a spear, deft blows between armor, and me a heavy blade of steel singing through it. Isbjorn, the bear of frost. My father lived and died by that spear, wielding it for his people and land. But few saw what it did to him. It changed him, slowly but surely. A great man nonetheless, but one further.
If they see me, this will get messy.
pack. Drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire to...
Hunwald! Who is this?
Eivor! Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me. One of Lincolnshire...
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall... Indeed,
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage. Do you have a plan?
Of course. Yes! You daft. I think you're right. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
All right, a Craigs.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what...
Eivor! My bladder is bursting. Must step outside for long-deserved
Hunwald!
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are...
Shut your hinge, Chill, and stop dripping blood.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Hunwald's in trouble.
They call me... Jesus! He brought a bloody down!
Oh, I have been struck down, ruined within an inch of my life. But I will survive. I must continue as you will. And if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for Alfgar! We have won!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better!
We should get to Lincoln.
Yes, yes. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look, boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse-pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, ladylove. Right.
Here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Bring the mast down! Raise the mast! Dock the ship here! Save it!
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon hunt.
This town is your home?
It was, and should still be. But to see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish...
Who took the Elderman?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father... He still has friends in Lincoln.
Bishop Herefrith, the monk...
Will we find trouble there? At the time?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There are...
Right, we'll find a...
Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln.
Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place. And how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again.
Back!
He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Oh, yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh. Archer! Herefrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return.
to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north.
Hunwald came to me for aid, and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's...
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say a word to, but I'm sure...
What on earth do you mean by that? What?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened...
How dare you? Eivor is above...
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does...
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good head...
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord, without saying a word.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're... I will have a look around.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who talk to them if...
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only...
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sickened...
Your Ealdorman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling...
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here. And get then, quite against mine, there's no working bathhouse in...
Ruins just south of here.
I pray you...
Non viver in ignorantiae sui.
Forsvrede, quati.
useless if you ask me. What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? This area is off limits. Here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way. Useful if I had a door to match it.
Saxon noblemen paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off, but he got away and hid. Fresh air.
Help, please! It's searing my flesh! Oh, God!
What happened?
Oh, yes. Attack! Brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north where you belong. The idiot.
Hey!
Slippering away. Over there!
Thanks for your contribution. I should not be seen in this area.
the key.
Interesting. On the right track. That keep is well protected.
So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our...
This biscuit...
Dead is such a drastic...
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about it. He's owed an inheritance and deserves a chance to become...
All in good time.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep... When I asked to...
I have seen all I need to, but...
Of course. You're welcome to search through his...
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do.
I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettlewood in Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of all... Please, do not desecrate our lord.
What a cruel grief-monger.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong.
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I...
Keep steady, Hunwald. You are now the head of your house.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never—
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman. Will he—
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire Moot. King Ceolwulf.
Explain how this works.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our—
It was always my— But between our troubles and...
Someone in the shop. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire Moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be...
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care...
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient... And I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire.
Do visit my estate, Eivor.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word...
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my...
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you.
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went. I should follow her. Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but I love the boy, I do. But I fear what— I saw him ride north.
What devil put you—
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the
A pretty an—
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Stop right there.